Good evening all, how are we doing? Happy Friday! We're here at the end of the week. I'm going to clean my glasses on. Yeah, I should do it. Yeah, I might actually. How's it going? Everybody's having a good one? Yeah, ready for some more Avowed and a trip into Galawain's Tusks. Would be good. Whole new area to explore. Evening, Cal. How's it going? Yeah, looking forward to this. Kind of don't know what to expect. Other than, you know, we saw a little bit of a volcanic landscape last time and reasonably central in the living lands, but still. We know the garden's there. We kind of got the entrance marked on the map, but I think there's probably a reason why we can't go directly in there. It seems a bit strange. I'm not really going to try it, to be honest, but we'll do some side questing first, and then we'll head over there. Should be good. Yes, all is well. Ready to push on. No particular updates on the Oblivion front at the moment, but yeah, the status quo is maintained in that it's probably Monday. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes, I guess, won't we? Yes, we are rolling. Okay. Video app's been a bit weird. Yeah, I need to look into whether or not I want to update the driver on that, because they've issued yet another new driver, and I've been ignoring the last couple because they've had issues with them. The one that balked my entire computer. Well, it didn't. It just balked the graphics card, basically, but this feels weird for some reason today. I'm sure it's not inside out, is it? No, it just feels weird. Yeah, so there was that one, and then the follow-up one basically had the same problem. So, didn't use either of those. And the new one's supposed to fix those issues, but I'm giving it a couple of days until the feedback online starts to trickle in, and I can find out whether or not the actual driver is as stable as it claims to be. Because after the last couple of times, I don't think I fancy going through that particular crap again. How are you doing, Steve? Yeah, definitely kicking things off nice and early. With a view to making as much headway as we can. Should be good. So yeah, we went to Nekukabel last time and encountered some Enkida ghosts who put us through a trial to get to a map to the garden. And then we got attacked by a bunch of dream thralls, and at the suggestion on the way out, we had encountered a conflict between Inquisitor Ludwin and Ringrim, the crazy archmage. Basically, the debate was, do we destroy the ruins in that we were in order to limit the spread of the Dreamscourge, or do we cut off the Ardra there in order to stop it altogether in Shatterscarp? Problem is, stopping it all together would result in killing pretty much the entire population of the area, so I did not go for that idea. I actually sided with Inquisitor Ludwin for once, because she was weirdly the least crazy option, and then she took a mask off and showed that she was a walking skeleton under the armour, and yeah, that was a little bit bananas. But now we're in Galawain's Tusks, and pushing on in the search for a solution to the Dreamscourge. And I'm going to swap out for Marius in just a moment, so... We'll do that in a minute. There it is. A camp here, so we might as well take advantage, hadn't we? I wonder whether we'll have any conversation. Yeah, we have got a couple of conversations to have. Marius and Giata, I think. Yeah, everybody apparently.
Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
Yeah,
We're here
brimstone
to
would
save
probably
your
smell bad.
Marius. The feeling will pass.
Right. I'm alright. It's like I'm being chased by something I can't see.
We're here, Marius. You're safe. The only thing chasing you is yourself.
Oh, God. I'm the last person I'd want to be chased by.
Oh dear.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
Certain austere charm. Can't imagine calling this place home. Certain austere
I
charm.
can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out?
Probably not.
According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
Yeah, just pushing that. People should be treated to choose their own path. No one can survive here without cooperation and mutual sacrifice. Must be reasons for it. I agree.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
Kind of the opposite, really. Also, conquer and annex a lot of the lands you explore and trade with. How will you gain from your exploits? No, you get, and all that you gain from your exploits enriches Ravatai. But how many of you actually go home? Also, conquer and annex.
Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. You ever been here before?
Never. The Pargrunan of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out.
Yeah, it just seemed like that would be the harder thing to do.
I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it.
All your stuff will be moist if you do that.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is
Sure
within our
can.
grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
Done it before, do it again. Relying on you to provide the wisdom. You frightened? You frightened?
Not anymore. Too many things that frighten me have already come to pass. What about you?
Worried everything I know is about to turn up diced. Side down, terrified, business as usual. Now, let's go with the interesting one.
The bane of every academic. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
With that feeling, earlier you worried you'd taken the wrong direction with Anomancy. Who did you think you were letting down? I'm sure Vidara had something to do with that. And you can't treat yourself like a machine, you have limits. 200 to go this way, but this is also interesting. You know what? I'm going to pursue this one with her.
You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
Nobody does. Must have felt the same pressure as you did. Tried the best to give you any comfort. Must have felt the same pressure as you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
Well, we've got any standing ovation. I think you just made a breakthrough. You're allowed to be wrong. Try not to be wrong with anything. I think you just made a breakthrough. Definitely going to support
Did
her
I?
in this one.
Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest.
I like the chain on that
Bigger
pendant.
problems to worry about.
cool.
But I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
You have to teach me already today, because apparently I can just keep the buffs.
The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now's the time.
Sharpens their mind. Hey, stand up for yourself in the ironclad will. That's probably resolve, which I don't really need, I don't think. Sharpens the mind, I think, will probably be a more useful outcome.
Unfortunately, that can take a lifetime. It's the sad reality of our work. But I'll give you the short version. Now, let's begin.
Ooh, little buff.
Drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Hanging on your every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You dropped it off for a moment. Were you paying attention? You were telling me about a fight that broke out during your thesis defense. I'm going for the funny one, I've got to.
Well, aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
After everything we've seen, do you still want to be an
The better
animancer?
question is, can I still be an animancer? Could I even make a difference? As long as Fior Messiverno is safe, the Living Lands will have animancers, whether or not I am one of them. And then there's the Dreamscourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the Living Lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually.
I don't know that it needs to be tamed politically. Independent groups can exist and coexist, or should be able to. Just depends whether or not the leadership can get their head out of their collective rectums. Your mother thought it was possible. Thought animancy was all about discovery. Pressure and patience, anything contained, still just an island. All about discovery.
All of my discoveries have led to dead ends. Where then do I turn? All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an animancer for the right reason. With the Dreamscourge, I haven't got one.
Now we best stop it. Animancy isn't for you. Figure it out eventually. Leave you to pondering. Then we better stop the Dreamscourge. We're going to do anyway.
Someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me, whether or not I believe in myself.
What do you think of Galawain's tusks?
What's on your mind?
What do you know?
I've heard the Wardens are very set in their ways, for better or worse. Usually the worse. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and glass in exchange for grain. But it went nowhere.
Weren't interested in trade?
They weren't interested in outside help. The Wardens value self-reliance. Maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun.
That'll do for now.
You too.
+2 intellect. Don't mind that. Could give me...
Keep an eye on Marius. He's having a hard time.
Yes.
You want to talk?
You nervous about getting close to the garden?
Oh, yes. The little butterflies in my stomach are more restless than ever. When I joined you, I needed to put a stop to the Dreamscourge. So much has changed since then. There may be nothing for me in the garden. Nothing I haven't learned outside of it. But I still want to see it for myself.
Might surprise you. Collect a few samples for research. Stopping the Dreamscourge should be reason enough.
Quite right. No reason to get distracted by personal matters. On a journey such as this, it's better to cast aside your expectations. They can only weigh you down.
Right.
Until next time.
There's my favorite Adyran.
How are you dealing with everything, I think?
Oh, just wonderful. My home was attacked on the order of a woman without a heart or any other major organs. Then everything that happened in Shatterscarp and Ringrim's offer. I've been so lucky. My life right now is, well, it's wonderful. But there's always been something missing. And it gives me this kind of jittery feeling that makes my fur stand on end. Does that make sense?
Spoken to Kaleech about this? Is it things with Kaleech you've got stale? Sure you're not panicking over nothing, overthinking things. Maybe you need a change.
Maybe.
I didn't plan to
It's
do
just
that,
hard to
but I had a
acknowledge
little
the
help.
facts with everything happening. Not that I didn't have options before, of course, but now they're louder.
I heard the arguments for you're used to loud.
A fair point, my dear. I suppose I needed a moment to rant. Thank you, Envoy. I appreciate you lending an ear. I'll leave you to your vices for now.
Vices? It's better, kitty cat.
Marius, darling.
What do you need?
She hopped
Has
up on
Kai
the
told you any
desk
stories of
and
his
put her
time
foot on my
in the
hand
desert?
just at the wrong moment, so I ended up accidentally clicking the wrong
Have
thing
you
there.
heard the one about the
Which is
wise
fine.
mother? I just didn't think our boy had it.
No, she's settled over that way.
That's because he doesn't. He acts like he's a wild Stelgar, without a care in the world. But I guarantee you that wild mare story's a load of Saka.
Sounds like Kai and I will have to have a little chat then. Thank you, dearie.
Oh, no. Now that you mention it, I think that one part was a little bit true. Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
I don't understand why you don't want to go home. If it's from my home, I wouldn't want to go back either. You must not have left under the best of terms. Is this going to be a problem? Well, I don't know why he doesn't want to go out, because he won't bloody spill, so...
Oh, it's complicated. It's not that I hate Solace, but I just can't be there anymore.
Going back isn't always easy. Sometimes too much has changed. Other times, not enough has.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
Thought the Greenham were supposed to get out wander, must have had your reasons. What could have driven you to leave? So you worry they wouldn't be happy to see you. I thought you were supposed to get out wander.
Solace is the oldest standing settlement in the lands. Tradition all but forbids aimless wandering. I've met Pargrunen from elsewhere who seem driven to travel. Seems strange to me.
So
We'll
says
see
a
when we
guy
get
who took
there.
up being a guide.
Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway,
Talk about Galawain's tusks.
what do you want to talk about?
What can you tell me?
This place was named after Galawain, but I always thought Magrin held more sway here. Lava, high temperatures, and a giant Bleste volcano in the middle of the region tell me the goddess of fire had something to do with it. Even Solace has the good sense to send a prayer or two Magrin's way. Hard not to when your home is surrounded by Magrin's fury, but sure, give Galawain the glory. Maybe that's why Magrin's so blessed angry all the time.
Heard anything interesting out there?
There's a place in the southwest of the Tusks called the Slumbering Fields. It's full of dry brambles and plants with nasty thorns. There used to be an old Pargrunan aqueduct out there, but it hasn't been used for a long time. No one's sure why the water stopped flowing, but without it, we've been drinking subterranean runoff for ages.
Enamor ourselves of the locals if we do something about this. How are we doing, Katie? All right? Any tips for surviving?
Let's see. First rule in Galawain's Tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here, if you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect. You know, if you're this interested in survival in the living lands, we can take this even further. You've done all right out here, but there's always more to know.
Hey, getting a buff off Marius now.
So, what do you want to learn?
Quicker, quieter, more agile, so that'd be dexterity, wouldn't it? Surviving conditions that will cripple the unprepared. Quicker, quieter, more agile.
Right. A lot of that is physical control of your movements. The rest of it is simply knowing where to step. I'll show you what I can, but you'll have to do stretches in the mornings, preferably where Yatsley can't see you. Now let's begin.
Yeah.
Right. That about does it. You're a quick study. At least now I don't have to worry about you so much out there. I can spend my time watching over Kai and Yatsley. Teaching is its own reward, I guess.
Nice.
I have something I want you to drink.
I'm not falling for that again. Tell me what it is first.
Boiled stainwood bark and wasp apple juice. Does wonders for the digestion.
My digestion is doing just fine.
Right. No, you're right. It's probably some other offensive smell coming from something else.
Well... Oh, you've done most of the cooking. Go easy on the peppers for a change.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. Just drink the stuff. I made enough for the week.
I'd prefer candied ginger, but thanks.
Right. Yatsley was asking if there were earthquakes earlier today. I figured you'd rather get through this sooner rather than later.
Okay. So... I think we drop Yatsley in favour of Marius then for now. Which is I'm not the biggest fan of the character. We'll see how this goes.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's eating you? You've been wondering about these dreams. I'm tired. What's eating you?
The sulfur skull.
This is a pretty art style.
Do not like to linger in this place.
Testament to the Pargrunan spirit, they can survive here, won't stay long, we'll find the garden and get out. Don't blame me, it seems to bring out the worst in its residents. I'm gonna go with don't blame me.
Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe? The branches shake.
It bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
Never betrayed anyone, never will. Tempted but stood firm. Betrayed somebody once, not proud of it. Depends on what your definition of loyalty. Let's dodge the question, I think, there, because I just haven't got really enough information to go on there. It's just pick whatever you like, really, isn't it?
Need the pack mates to survive. Why?
Everyone has a price which they hadn't done the hard way. Had to protect someone. They didn't know what was best for themselves. We can therefore go in to save ourselves, nothing personal. Protect someone, I like that one. That was not really what I was going for, but okay.
The wings, a false promise, the safety of the cage. A venom bloomed. We wonder, what good is a vow if it can break?
Have to trust each other, not everyone is a potential enemy. Can't plan for every contingency. What matters is that it mattered once. Ask the question I don't know an answer for. My thoughts exactly, you never know when a situation could turn. All of these make some sort of sense. Can't plan for every contingency.
Fleeting light. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with 2 heads.
Sapodil's weird. That weirded me out a bit when that popped up then. Right, so there's a few things over here to grab and have a look
Try
at.
growing up with that volcano on the horizon. You learn early on how fragile life can be.
It's true. Right, let's see what's going on over here. There's definitely stuff over there, and then there's more stuff over this way, so. Warden
Does
soldiers.
this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
I've seen punishment for deserting the military, but a settlement.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
That's horrible. What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners? What did they do to deserve starvation? What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding them?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
I think I might make it my business.
Don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Well, technically speaking, it's Sapodil's land, and we're Sapodil's godlike, so... Call precedence, thank you. Strange to see a prisoner defending the jailer. Fine, I'm looking for an old godless tower marking the way to the garden. I just think the other right is better for you. Strange to see a prisoner defending the jailer.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals
Like that outfit.
ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
If they're going to abandon the people, they don't deserve the resources. Imagine if you were in the place instead. I'll be out of your beard if you just tell me where a godless tower is. Imagine if you were in that place instead.
I'd starve myself for my disloyalty then.
Bullshit.
You want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
Oh, well, I'm gonna ask, where's this godless tower?
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Okay. Screw you. Now we've got a deader over here and a bunch of stuff. So again, ooh, big old exceptional great axe. That's quite cool. There's a ruin. I think I'll leave them to it over there, though. I don't think I have a lot of cause to go that way right now. We'll probably be heading out that way soon enough. Teacher.
Another down.
Am I alright then?
Well, that was fun.
Nice. It's all worth it. So, Godless Ruins and supposedly some Pogrunian stuff over that way. An aqueduct or something. Seems to be a lot of Godless Ruins out this way, actually. It's interesting that Sapodal's so anti this spot, given that there's so many ruins out this way.
Besieged by malady outsiders. But it still begs me to search for the missing Adyran merchant gunpoint. We're stretched too thin, even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until a replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last. Hey, I might have something for you, Envoy.
So what you got?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Another smithy can work star metal.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Oh, not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything?
You allowed to trade with me?
Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
Right. You've had your fun. Let the poor Nim dude get back to work.
So, Sky Mother's Embrace, legendary medium armor, damage reduction, and improved move speed. It's actually not the worst. Kind of wish I could get a preview on it because it looks pretty epic. Cruel Command, that's an interesting wand. Lead stun to it, and fire damage. Legendary Ardra, okay. Very expensive though. Now we're getting into the superb realms. That plate armor looks pretty amazing. Superb plate armor. Doesn't have any extra special abilities, but damn, it looks good. Superb axe looks cool. Superb mail Horberg doesn't look quite as good. My loyal shield, let's have that. Many times I carried this shield into war. What has it gotten me? It's survived to see no good come of my work. None of the prosperity I myself vowed would come ever did. No peace, only more war. So be it. Next time I go to battle, it'll be without my loyal protector. Let it serve another. Damn. That's going to be hard to pick out, I think. A lot of potentially valuable stuff, but we'll leave that where it is for now.
I might have something for you, Envoy.
Yeah, I've been collecting all the unique stuff. Where I can, anyway. Warden it up.
Another Adyran. Damned if I ever saw the light. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. I heard your kit blew an old ruin to bits. I don't have to worry about you smuggling cannons into the Tusks, do I?
Runes were destroyed to slay the Dreamscourge, not for contest. Yes, if you keep pestering me, nothing to fear from me. Destroyed to slay the Dreamscourge.
Were they? We had not heard that part. But we don't hear much here. All the same, I believe you. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait.
Interesting.
Is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Nandru, founder of Soul's Keep, lived hundreds of years ago. Pagunian of Galawain's Tusks still honor the oath they swore to protect the garden forever. Ah, interesting. They protect the garden. Okay. Supposedly that's why they want to stay here, I guess. Tell me about Nandru.
Founder of Soul's Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share similar features around the face, huh? Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dreamscourge, or fucking Amalia.
Sounds like you're overburdened. Can I help? Who's Amalia?
The worst of them all is what she is. We can handle vermin, but to face one of your own. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why did they do that? Can't really blame her. Seems like a mortal offence to me. Well, I don't blame her for trying to leave, but abandoning your post and just, you know, fucking abandoning it is not great. On the other hand, I don't know that she had another option if she wanted to leave, because they wouldn't have let her leave any other way, so I'd have to go, can't blame her.
Nor can I. Life in the tower is torture. Supplies are low. The land is harsh. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
To what oath do you refer? Some oath played just a tragedy. Certainly can see this. As the mountain oath must be on it. What oath is that?
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Traditionally,
she's not dead, so.
The warden's oath is unfulfilled. Their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
So on the one hand, I'm like, well, if she didn't want to keep the oath, she shouldn't have sworn it in the first place. On the other hand, I'm not sure if she had any other options, so it doesn't sound like she did. There's no other way to resolve this. I can keep your hands clean, kill the Oathbreakers for you. Good luck dealing with it. I'd talk to her.
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
Possibly. This guy doesn't look like he's wearing much under his armor there. Bit of padding here and there, that's about it. Oh, excuse me. But it is probably quite hot here, so that's probably why. What terms would you accept? What does that mean? Can resolve it quickly with violence. What terms would you accept?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If If you see Amalia or any of her campsite, I hope you can get through
Should
to
be an
them.
interesting one.
I'm all for traditions and camaraderie, but this goes too far.
You see, I'm not entirely sure it does, actually, Kai. Like, so... She didn't want to... She swore an oath to defend the place. Don't swear the oath if you don't want to. Unless she was forced to swear it as a child and is then being held to it, in which case, that would be a different matter. But if you swore an oath as an adult and then decided to walk away, shouldn't have sworn it in the first place. Can you give me a lay of the land?
I don't know what to tell you, except that it's best to keep to the road. Believe me when I say you don't want to know our lands.
Oh, life like in Tower.
Danger without any of the excitement. These days we do little but hold the gate, kill vermin, and ship their meat back to the keep.
Okay. Fairly standard looking arming sword. I will need to find the key for that one then. He might have, but we'll see. Music's got a different tone.
Bandit seen in the Twinewood. I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control. The captain's a Nimdud, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
There's the key. Definitely interesting music. Let's see if this one's got an actual name. They do not. Yeah, I'm guessing Solace Keep won't be all that pleasant. From what Marius was saying there, it sounds rather like we might have to sneak in. It's probably not going to make us popular when we're found in there.
This place has seen better days.
As everywhere else.
Stay with us. Please, stay.
What is happening? What is this? What is this? Like a...
Oh dear, we've got another Dreamscourge one. Looks like it's sneaking its way in over here as well. Goodies everywhere. Check the roof. Some view from up here. Now those are cannons. Not the nonsense that's being used in up by the steel garrots trying to destroy something. Actual cannon. So I think the ruins must be off down that way somewhere. There's a whole load of interesting looking plants out there. Must be the aqueduct. Looks very destroyed. Just have a look at that at some point. I'm guessing the camp's probably spread out across most of this area here. Like to get on the top of here, but I don't know if I can. Probably not. Down, down, down we go.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep. Why? Costia's really starting to raise a stink. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, I feel like there's more levels to this than there ought to be, but anyway. That's going to be particularly exciting right now. Sentinel boots. What's the deal there, I wonder? Stamina and health go up. Yeah, not useful to me, but...
Hey.
Gas tower. Amelia's camps up that way. Souls keeps there. It's actually a lot more off the north than I anticipated. That's interesting. Okay. Dreams divided still. Talk to Amelia. That's going to be really hard to spot, isn't it?
I might have something for you on.
So.
Envoy.
There was somebody in the road not far from here, I seem to recall. Worth talking to. Won't make any further decisions. So there's our camp down there.
Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adyran Envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the Tusks?
Not come with the Adyran cannons of blast, fight your runes, if that's what you think. Come for the garden. 2 e-guesses. Business on yours. 2 e-guesses.
My guess? I'd bet good coin that you're here on a trade mission.
What made you think that? So she's been, but no, didn't know I looked like a merchant. You would have lost that bet. What makes you think that?
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adyran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually.
Interesting.
I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Interesting.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
This is from the ambassador.
Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us. Wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
Better his letter than Ludwig's.
Anyway.
Yeah. Would you like Solas to start trading? First caravan ever?
Yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do.
Silly.
technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance.
Would you like Solas to start trading?
I would. It might make the tasks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to survive.
No, exactly. Where's the caravan now?
Well, actually, I'm worried about
Missing.
the caravan. It should have returned from Solis by now, but it hasn't.
What do you think might have happened? Maybe the Solas are the ones the Galawain Tusks capable of protecting their roads. What do you think might have happened?
I don't play.
She's been nice, I'm not going to be unpleasant.
They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman. Gilleen, I'd like very much to know she's okay.
You like her?
Yes. But what I'd like most is to just know she's safe.
Yeah, you like her. Can't say no to love. Alright, let's see what I can find out. Can't say no to love.
It's not love, it's, well, maybe the start of love. Thank you.
There's start somewhere.
I'll look forward to the good news.
Has she got oddly skin-coloured clothes under her chainmail, or has she got nothing under her chainmail? Because, that would be weird. Tower is right there, and I've walked a little distance up, and look at that. It's fucking fog of war. Such shite. Okay, so generally ziggy up that way. I'm guessing it's sort of lock across there is where they are. Yeah, well, Maris mentioned something about aqueducts and there's a whole load of stuff out here and no particular obvious reason to go that way, so let's have a poke around. Some people out there. They could climb up the outside, interesting.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
Not gonna bet on that.
Better be after that burrower. Damn leg still hurts. Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me for the pain?
So what's occurring out here? That doesn't look like something I'd call drinking water. Well, Lika's expedition journal. Should have known that when Gabral said the job would be easy, he wanted us to get on our way before Council could change their minds. Can't believe any of these old Muncher aqueducts are still standing. How did they ever build this thing anyway? At least it's something to work with. Nothing little Pagrin and engineering can't improve. Still, first problem is the source of water all the way in the Slumbering Fields. Looks like there's a spot we can cross the lava flow just to the northwest. Okay. Those eyes of Rigmar and the Dory Pact will come in handy as long as we don't hit too many bumps along the way. Yeah, probably should have sent the team with paving zones first.
You do take us to the most interesting places.
Yeah, it's not dull, is it?
Not bad enough for going into more godless ruins. We're also walking face first into a beetle lair. Lovely.
I used to wonder if the stories about the Tusks were just a trick to keep the rest of us out.
Well done. And raw.
There we go. If in doubt, why frost to the fire looking beetle. Writhing ruins. Interesting. Ooh, this is pretty. And epic.
Gods. Just the smell in here makes me wish I hadn't eaten today.
I will never complain about Maurice's laundry habits again.
don't know what's going on down here, but
You're mine now.
right, got him up, and that looks to be. Yep. Okay. Yes, I noticed this. Ah, crapsicles. Oh, it was not good enough. Health. Essence. Let's pop that one. Now let's pop this one and see what happens. Oh. It's the right one. That was up the right one again. Take down that one. Freeze you and finish you off. That one out of the fight. Gotcha. Nice. And the last one. Ooh, just casually wandered my way into a bounty location. Not quite ideal, but we're okay. Matriarch's Horn, a blood-red toadstool. Interesting. I think I picked up some other stuff as well, didn't I? One plate armor, that can go. Come on, Brigandine, that can go. Need any of this stuff. Oh, there was something else I picked up, but apparently it wasn't anything interesting. Key of coral.
Stand back.
Sounds like I hear trouble. Ah, interesting gem. Okay.
Keep quiet.
Make a difference. Everybody? Oh, looks like it might have something a bit more interesting than I expected. They do. Cool. How do we get up there? Promising. Interesting. Apparently I went full circle there, didn't realise. Oh, nearly screwed that up. Nothing in here. We're here apparently. Just saw a thing. I have a shufty around up here first. Except for a great sword. Other goodies. Need the Yatsday to get in there. And I do not have a... Oh well. Right. Appear to be most of everything down here, wouldn't it? That's the front gate. That's where I came. Okay. Right. That's that spot cleared at least. Find the missing expedition team off in that direction. That seems like a sensible way to go. Just check the journal for... Oh, that was a new treasure map, wasn't it? Over that way, huh? Okay. Yes, we'll keep pushing on towards the west first. Towards the volcano.
Wagon tracks, heading toward the slumbering fields. Looks like they went this way.
You take lead.
Bunch of spores, wonderful.
down. Take your best shot.
Oh good, I got the spell off. Teamwork.
Another glorious battle.
I thought fire and sentient plants might be an unhappy combination. Just to say unhappy for them. Ooh, that's interesting. So it looks like there might be a path over here too. Can we have a quick shot here? Twinwood, huh? Damn, that's epic. Ooh.
No way across from here.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. There's something that vaguely resembles a bridge here. Don't mind if I do. I feel like I should be dressing good neighbour from up there. Can you make the jump, Marius, or are we going to have to toss you? We're going to have to toss him for this one. Ooh! You do it too often though, you have to make a profession out of it, and becoming a professional dwarf tosser doesn't really seem like a thing to be doing. At least not something you want to introduce yourself as. It's only marginally worse than being a professional dwarf juggler. Tossing dwarfs is a profession.
Okay, but we're just here for water.
You look like you might be a little out of your depth there, friend. With this being a, you know, land of lava and stuff, and you'd be made of plants and wood.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone.
There's no fur here.
Follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabriel send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Tell them go, let them go. What's going on? Let's
The other
quiet.
snare is the one these creatures sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Salus. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead.
There's something
Land
else.
fights back against it, curdling the water.
Ah. You only happen to throw a powerful channeling of essences through Adyran nearby. Slow down, what are you talking about? The problem isn't with the dwarves then, is it? Whatever was here is dead. I'll make sure it stays that way. Adra?
This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence.
The interloper?
It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them.
Purple eyes.
They hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can do whatever's in there. No, but not everyone speaks in nature metaphors. Stand aside or I'll end you. Let me investigate.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
I bear the mark, so you must allow me to help. Your brilliant plan is to let poison water spread through slumbering fields. Great idea. What are your feelings about Pogrin? And this poses a danger to the Tusks. Let me help. Allow me to help.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Charming. Do you know anything about what's going on here?
You're having some luck getting through to her.
So, boundaries of antiquity. Let's keep the presence in the ruins. I'm down for that. Kinda wish I'd come here in the day. Actually tempted to go do something about that, I'll be honest.
Stay away from the water, Envoy. Unless you want to die in it.
You know
might
what?
want to give that water a wide berth.
I actually, I think I am going to do that. I'm going to bounce back down here, have a quick kip, and then we'll come and tackle this in the daytime, I think.
You know, I had a lovely chat with Mark.
Alright, let's get some of this stored.
Then you must be bringing out the best in him.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Well,
Right.
during the course of our talk, you were...
So... upgrade everything I can here. Cave Crawl becomes Blood Writhe Toadstools, but not yet. So, Oryxskin Grimoire. Can I upgrade this further? I can. So for now, I'll take that to Superb 3. So Cat's just woke up again and has decided it's time for food. She's about half an hour early. So she tried to get my attention by throwing cushions around. The head cushion off this is on the sofa that she was just lying on and has now gotten up from. And she was just tossing it around the sofa right in front of me where I could see it. Meanwhile, just staring right at me. Bloody cat. It's hilarious, but... Alright, so that's up there.
Let me guess. Kai's been raiding my snacks. Or Kai's one handsome, fresh-smelling bastard.
Which reminded me of that delightful story you told me the other day. And, well, I just...
Okay.
Just had to share.
That one's...
Right. Rock and roll. Do I take Kai? You know what? I'm going to drop Kai, because as much as I like him, Yahtzee I think is more useful. I would rather have Kai and Giasa, to be honest, but Yahtzee is so useful. And Marius is the local, so... I've got half an hour, okay, right. I'll wait on that. Just sitting on the floor down there, okay. So, this is much more green than I was anticipating.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
Alright, I wasn't planning on it. I'm not a ghoul in this game.
I'm not used to it.
Went
that's
reasonably smoothly. Could I just pick up the flesh of a sentient mushroom to eat? Because that feels a bit weird. Very colourful shoes. Break the guard and then follow that with an old freezing spell.
Stillness metal.
Away with you!
And rock.
A day to be you guys. Sporking. Okay, didn't quite plan for that, but I guess that's the thing that's happening now, is it? Yep, that looks like yes, he's gone and woken up another boss. Another bounty. Excellent work on her part. Good lord, what fresh hell have you awakened? It went down before I could pull off the stunning attack. Are you down, Marius? You are, aren't you? Because you're a weak little git. Even the furry little even the furry little wizard is more powerful than he is, apparently. I'm better at a fight, anyway. Where are my godlike abilities? Let's use this. Alright.
Get it together, Envoy.
That's a quick bit of this one doesn't seem to be there we go, he's dead now. Stand here and heal up for a minute, or at least stand here and absorb some more essence from this nice little circle I've cast upon the floor, which has now gone away. Oof. Spore King's crown, and nothing else that was particularly exciting on their person, which kind of sucks. Good. So I get a little clip of that fight there, because it was a bit different and it was all colourful and stuff. Ooh. Hunter's is playing, it's a god totem piece.
You can fiddle with them there.
They gotta know that they're doing this, right? Telling me to fiddle with things and talking about the things I'm fiddling with in camp and stuff. Gotta be deliberate. Ooh. Yep, I'll give you points for that one, Marius. That was decent. So. Further round to the right and in Keaton Workshop. Ah. I mean, the entrance is around to the right, but maybe it is. I don't know. I feel like I want to explore this though.
This workshop was loved once, but it's ruined now. I wonder why.
I have a guitar amplifier over there. The cat decided to use the scratching post when she wants to get my attention in here. Despite knowing she's not allowed to. I hear... Oh, there you go. So I put some pieces of wood in front of it. And now she's trying to rattle the wood instead and get it out of the way. Not daft. She knows what she's doing.
Something lurks here.
Appreciate the heads up. Okay, so can't get him to burn through things for me. Can't see much down there either. Nope. So all that to burn through to get into a place with nothing in it. Seems sus. Which is I can't find a way out that doesn't involve jumping in toxic water right now. Whew, we're out. I am very poisoned though. Must have something that will cure poison though, mustn't I? Grog, I think, does the job, doesn't it? There it is. Nice. Could have crouched through an opening? Could I? No, I'll give you that one. Oh well, it's all good. There was nothing in there. Why, yeah. Why do I ask questions to which I will never get an answer? Sneeze averted. That's the pistol I wanted. I was wondering where that was. Been wanting to upgrade to this since since I knew it existed. So this one does very high stun and bullets track, whereas the other one does shock damage. So this should do more damage. It does, and has way higher stun. That's cool. Magic pistol. Oh, magic gun. Magic pistol. Didn't even have to look it up. Just stumbled on it. Happy about that. Saves it so it doesn't screw something up.
Do you hear that? That pounding?
Somebody is out of luck. Oh, interesting. Damage match folk.
A
Woedica.
rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No. We know this voice. This presence.
I know it.
Sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Seems Rhodeca still has connection to her magic. History books have no record of your presence that were here, Queen that was. Who or what are you? I've seen your kind in other gods of ruins. You can talk. Still directly under the control of Rhodeca from the sound of it. Bolt coming from a piece of broken rubble. I think I'll end you instead. No, I think we'll go with the Arcane Scholar response here.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Eora.
Not this bit, though. What do you want? Why are you poisoning the water? I'm on it, I fucking ain't. You can communicate with me directly? How's this possible? You are nothing a slur of essence in a broken construct. Yeah, that's probably true. Okay, how are you communicating directly?
Did you think only your parasite could whisper in your ear?
Did you always possess these creations? What are they anyway? Didn't you have the rest of Eora to worry about? But you didn't think the other gods had power here? That's why she did it then, because she didn't have power here and she didn't like that. She wants to be in control of everything. What could be so important for you that you went this far to contact me? Do you always possess these creations? What are they anyway?
Don't concern yourself with my methods.
I'm asking the questions here.
I will not waste my time. Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order.
So she comes as a conqueror. You're in no shape to impose on anything on anyone. Living Lands is free, as it should be. Couldn't agree more. Maybe so, but whose order? Living Lands is free, as it should be.
Free to rend itself to pieces. To lie in fallow ruins, while its neighbors grow old and covetous.
Teeth.
You are an Adyran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast.
Don't know enough about the history. Comment on that.
To tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
Just because they can doesn't mean they should. Ideas are struggling to find a footing, stability and growth are intoxicating propositions. Living Lands will fight against the yoke as rightly it should.
Yes, and that should concern you. See the destruction at your feet.
No.
This was no happenstance. The groaning of the earth, or the lapping tide.
Stop it! Stop her! Silence her! She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Don't worry, neither one of you have me particularly convinced at the moment.
This place was always so grey, with its barren slopes and acid sea.
No, I assume you fucked it up. What are you talking about?
It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
So here's the interesting thing. I do believe that she's implying that Sappadell's action, whatever it was, that seems to have been a reaction in defense, did a lot of damage, killed a lot of Akita, and potentially ruined, cracked the land of Galawain's tusks. However, this all occurred because of Wodeca's desire to destroy and control and dominate the lands under Sappadell's control. So this is still ultimately on Wodeca for being a psychotic empire-building bitch, basically. Yeah. No, is that the word? Megalomaniac? Megalomaniacal? Yeah, I can't get that word out apparently. Yeah, the one who wants to take over the world. She has this kind of shit going on. But let's see what she has to say.
Why else would the usurper so
Usurper.
quickly deny its deeds? Is it a
Shame.
plea of innocence or admission of its guilt?
Probably neither. Such as parts more complicated than you make it out to be. I've travelled them for a long time, don't know you. You're awfully keen to convince me too. What do you gain from this?
The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose.
Prospect of freedom.
Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the
Yeah,
purpose?
your need for conquest.
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to.
That I don't buy.
We could not understand.
Envoy, snap out of it. Felt like we lost you there for a moment.
You looked blank, dead in the eyes.
Wodica, or a piece of her inside that Magfolk.
You're talking to Wodica now? When did that happen?
Warning me about Sapadel's chaos. Spoke of a coming Adyran invasion. No, neither. Well, that's true. But well, true that she said it, not true that it's the interpretation. That is also not true. Doesn't matter, I won't obey her. Don't want to talk about it. Doesn't matter, I'm not obeying her.
The water ought to be flowing now, too. Solace has fresh water for the first time in ages.
They ought to be grateful for that when we rock up at their door. Yeah, I need a bloody torch on this, really. Can you see the way that the shoulder guards on this Magfolk look like the snapping jaws of a shark? That was interesting. Right, we'll quickly finish exploring this area. There's definitely a bit more out here to explore, I think. Definitely, I think.
I haven't seen water this clear in ages. If we clear the blockage in the aqueducts, we'll be done here.
Okay, that should be doable. Do that in a minute. So we're going to have a poke around out here first, though. Of course I can. Really. Pretty and colourful with striking graphics. Seems to be the theme of April.
If you insist.
That went surprisingly well.
We got them all.
Haven't been able to try my new pistol out yet, though. Soon. It's very interesting. I just need to head up here. Apparently this way. Aha! Let clean waters flow. Yeah. Smashy, smashy.
I use my space. The water looks deep enough for a dive. Last one in's a rotten egg.
Oh dear. Yeah, young or old, I can't quite figure out. She sometimes seems each of those things. She's been consistent in that regard. Well, that's really a problem, but it's amusing nonetheless. I hear something. I bet she's right about one thing. There's something down here worth finding. Maybe not. Something up here worth exploring, I hope. Spids. Lots and lots of spiders. Judging by the webs over there. I was a bit pissed off at being attacked by literally everything, and I'm supposed to have friends to pull some of the aggro. Quite dodging at that point, isn't it? No, I'm not feeling great, neither. Sweet bloody vengeance for hurting me. The shots are weird on this. They travel much slower, but they also track the target, so it's cool. It's very dark. I'm really impressed that you survived. The W there. I was about to shoot Yatsley because she looks like a lava blight, but she's just actually a burning Orlin. Nice. Making progress. Ooh. There's a lot more up there than I anticipated for a second. Classic view. Cool. Crystal Spider Cave and whatever's up there. I'm going to stick my neck out and guess we access via the Spider Cave. So I'll clear this little corner. And I think it'll be time for a short bathroom break. And a kitty feeding break as well. Well, I mean, spider-infested caves go. This one's quite pretty.
We've got company.
You don't say. Thank you. Spell doing the Lord's work there. Ooh, spectres. That's the spell I was going for, but hey, I'll take it. You're so sure about that? Wraith is extremely powerful. I'm down, apparently. I guess I must have been down to some point recently. Oh well. Hello, kitty cat. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I'm not sure what this is about, but it sounds cool. 1 second. But the other half's having a good time. Right, Spider Cave. Spider Cave, Spider Cave.
If you insist.
Goodbye. Desperately trying to get out of here. You seem to do poorly when it comes to electricity, these guys, so... That one off. You're not wrong. You down? Oh, good. Christ, still they come. We got them all. Very nearly. Jeez, still they come. Is that it?
Nice job, everyone.
Phew. That was a harder fight than I thought it was going to be. Spiders are the least of me bloody worries. Angry ghosties in here are far more problematic. Would be a nice reward at the end of this. Not thus far, there ain't. Ancient memory, okay. Well, that's one to... ooh. Shadowless Shubi. Let's do this. It is a one-handed axe from the look of it. Shock accumulation. A shocking axe. Quite cool. Still like my gun more. If there's a memory, we'll come back to that in a minute because that might take a little while. So, I'm going to quick save. In which case there is a decent reward at the end of it. So, this is where I'm going to run for a quick bathroom break and grab a fresh drink and feed the kitty cat, who is nagging me. So, yes, if you would care to take a quick bathroom break yourself or grab a drink or something, this would be the opportune moment. And we'll explore this memory in just a minute when I come back. Be about 5 minutes or so. So, I'll leave you with some images and tunes, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Won't be long. Okay, how are we doing? Didn't think I'd switch my headphones off, but maybe the switch themselves off. Oh well. Right then, let's check this memory out, shall we? We are back. Let's do it.
We have been here before.
Mm.
Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
Feel a shadow of essence, long dead life, growth pause before its time. Head riddles before, show me what you want me to see. Tired of your interfering, leave me alone. Feel a shadow of essence, long dead life, growth pause before its time. That's quite hard to read against that background.
Shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away.
Hmm.
Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru, a Tabaru Sanakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
Your memory. Exceptional, did not distinguish myself, barely made it out alive. I'm guessing Mario felt exceptional.
All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's Tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
Loving community, thought you worked but didn't mind, isolated and abandoned, fought to earn their respect. Fought to earn their respect, I'm guessing.
A stranger. A mountain flower planted in the jungle. Why?
So it was a jungle before it was ruined. They thought it was uncultured, they had their own traditions, they'd forgotten the old ways. They had their own traditions.
They heard omens. They danced beneath the moon. They called us different names. But they learned from you, and you from them. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
Conserve what water they had, pray for the roots to arrive, venture out and find new sources, dig more wells, deeper wells. It's supposed to be voice of Scepter or something, maybe, so pray might work. Venture out, find new sources. I might venture out and find new sources, to be honest.
The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
I thought you would agree it was necessary, never objected to building before. Not the way to survive, you failed us, needed to provide for ourselves. Never objected to building before? Well, yeah, there's some degree of truth there.
They had never shorn so much away.
For an aqueduct?
In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
It's fruit-fed hundreds, meditated under its shade, landmark for lost travelers, source of arcane energy. It's fruit-fed hundreds.
A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
I tried to stop him.
You leaped forward, The axe cleaved into your arm.
Oh, I've got the axe.
It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
Tree couldn't defend itself, someone had to, not sure. Acting on instinct, must be in another way. Form was a fool to challenge you. Must be another way. Or tree couldn't defend itself. Must be another way.
Insight that came too late. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts. A chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
Killed the workers, burned the libraries, generated knowledge, dried up the water, destroyed the monuments. Dried up the water, I guess.
Nothing would grow there. A hot knife to stench the blood. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
So they destroyed the tree and Sapodel lashed out in return. Sapodel seems... They're the best short-sighted. All the gods are any different than the rest of them. They have their beliefs and then their way of doing things, and they tend to be a little bit blinkered, if Whitaker's any evidence of it. At least as short-sighted as anybody else, or any human. You were hurt, of course you reacted. How many lives for one tree? There were mainly innocents in the city. Why did they die of violence? Violence, cruel but fair. Harming the tree harmed Sapodel, I guess. And harming the speaker. Many innocents in the city.
Because we chose you.
It's not much of an answer.
We burrow deeper. We cannot find our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Mario. Attack damage went up. Interesting. So actually it'll always be the same. And then of course there's the axe, which I've already got. So it seems maybe that was the tree. There was an ancient tree in the path of this aqueduct. That tree that is a ghost over there, maybe? And the lands couldn't sustain their growing population. They built an aqueduct, cut down an ancient tree to do it, and also wounded Sapodel's representative when they tried to step in the way. And Sapodel lashed out in retaliation. And a rift, presumably, will have been created about that point. Did I get far enough? I did. Nice. Ooh. Which is interesting. So they blame Sapodel for lashing out at them. Sapodel blames them for harm they did to the environment around them. Seems like there's enough blame to go around, to be honest. More than enough. Turn to the Bellamgan, whatever you pronounce it. There, I believe.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you.
Yarp.
Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
What about the aqueduct that came here for water? What become this place? Yeah, what about the aqueduct?
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways,
What
then
we
a
have
portion
done.
will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
You don't want the Pugrin gathering water here. They need the water as much as you. Let them gather it. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable to me. You don't want them here?
No. They are an invasive species. Their presence is a disruption.
Life as worthy as any other. Yeah, but it's a pretty harsh way of saying that something that is technically true. Perception lacking. I could probably push that back up if I wanted to. Quick save is there. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. We won't go back then. Okay, that's fine.
They must gather what they can and leave this place in peace.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
The balance has been struck. I get the feeling this is going to go over poorly with Raluca here, but
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks.
yes.
So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
Water's flowing up more. Do you want a few more patches? Could we start a new life for the region? And water's flowing. Both of these are fine.
In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
You want me to kill a Delamain?
Shh. But yes.
Delangan,
Look, we
whatever.
need to set up a guard post here.
Try it.
Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Duressence from the land won't permit anyone who feels like a threat. Unless you wait, rightfully so home and sanctuary for new life. Come together for water from the end of the aqueduct and leave a B. Yeah. I'm going to go with rightfully so because, yeah, there's options for both here, and he's willing to share. And if that's not good enough, that's poor reflection on the Pagrunan, really.
And what about all the Pergrunen that call Solace home? Do we count for nothing? I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
No, you can have your water without disturbing them.
We're not getting anything until that blockage
Already
is
done
cleared
it.
out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Pretty sure I already did clear the blockage, but okay. Back we go again. Oh, I think I see. We see how to get up there, but This way, maybe, somewhere? Ah, I see. I see. Up and up and up and up. There we go.
We found the source of the blockage. We're going to have to get rid of those bones.
That's fresh water right there. On its way to Solace.
And that's a fair bit of fresh water as well. Yeah, maybe they'll have to be a bit pragmatic about how they handle it, but this is the way. Started doing that I'm falling, my arms are windmilling animation there, just before I hit the water.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
Done it.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Now, respect the situation. The right of Delangan to live here as well. So, that's that bit done, I think. I don't think there's anything to access here anyway. We'll cross over. Have a poke around this side, I guess, if I can.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Oh, big mistake.
Yep. Burn. Burn to ashes. Meanwhile, my big old spell that just left around the corner here did the work on the rest of them. What's going on here? But clearly they didn't like me very much. So allegedly I can freeze my way across here. That did not go the way I wanted it to. Didn't matter. Thought I was clear. I was not. Something has bugged out. Not quite sure what, but something's bugged out. And is apparently draining my essence. Not sure I like that. I don't know what's going on there. Like there, I think. Not quite sure what's occurring. Not sure if that's a bug or if I've just encountered something I'm not familiar with. Let's try again. I think. Yeah, we're good. Cool, apparently I got a level or something. now. That looks good. Yeah, lots of options. Cool. Let's not cock up this time.
They're not used to quiet.
Sixworth and Rob!
It looks easy.
Sure worked. Nice. Still none the wiser, but hey, that went even more smoothly than last time. This time, let's go across the top and see if I can do that without meeting a hideous fate. I am not making that jump going the other way, am I? Alright, okay. Yes, he's jumped in. It's a good plan on her part. Trying to jump there and it wouldn't let me. Our esteemed and very, very foolish friends seem to have just jumped into the fire without any particular thought for their own safety, but okay. Right, so I want to try and find a way south at the earliest opportunity. Why can't I move? I don't know, things feel weird. Not exactly the friendliest looking landscape ever. What have we got here? I thought I screwed that up. I mean, worse than I actually did. Just hanging in midair for a second there. Oh, we'll go here. Some random goodies, apparently. It's always easier to get down than it is to get up. Let's continue along the lava's edge and explore this bit, and we'll double back in a minute. I find it interesting that nobody knows that if that is a tree, it represents the garden, which it looks like it does. That's quite interesting looking lava. Ooh, that's dark after you turn around. And it's not exactly inconspicuous, so how does nobody know it's there? I mean, obviously the Pogrunen do, because their people are here to defend it, apparently, so they claim. But, yeah. I mean, they're saying nobody else has come through and trade and stuff, but I bet some word has reached this place. People have come in and left again, I suspect, from the outside. seem to have weird difficulty moving sideways on occasion at the moment. Don't know why, but it's a thing. Right, let's see if we can't leap around the left here. That's a fair bit of water. Clean those guys out. Random undead popping up out of the earth raises a number of interesting questions. The big one being... like, why? Why are the random undead just appearing as I explore? I mean, they do that at night in the Living Lands apparently, but... what causes it? I wonder if we'll get an answer to that as we get closer to the garden. I'm guessing probably not, but... Right, so there's a big old strip over here to clear. I really have to run into this fucking sodding bit here that I can literally see because it's right in front of me. I do hate that. Some of the dialogue options and the fuck up war. Get rid of that and I'd be a happy chappy. Or improve and get rid of. Delete as appropriate.
Keep quiet.
There's a chirp there, Yatsley. I mean, I appreciate the excitement and vote of approval, but it was a bit weird. Okay. So, time to head north from the watchtower, I think. Ooh, something up there. So, down from the top would appear to be the way. Anything to sell? Yeah, a few bits. Let's see you got. Yeah, nothing. There's a few things I might want to invest in later, but not right now. Round and round and up and up and round and round and up and up. like I'm drifting here. There you go. Didn't seem to want to interact properly. Success. Don't know why you'd put a chest at the top of a scaffolding there with this particular stuff in it, but you know. What do I know or something? So cool. Guess we see what's beyond here, the tunnel here. Whether or not I can climb up here and... Can. Interesting contrast of bright colours and darkness at the moment. I think the plane might be to head towards Amalia's camp first, and then hopefully I can not get ambushed along the way. How are you doing, Ancient? You right?
Right behind you.
Midair. If that's dead or not, apparently not.
We got them all.
Sure did. Well, just your average camp, isn't it?
Who goes there? Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought an Adyran friend.
How is it so obvious that I'm Adyran? Reddit sent me. I've been sent by the tower to speak to seek a parley. Envoy of idea. Let's not do the dickhead rate. Reddit sent me.
Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the Tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adyran. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
What exactly are you talking about?
Go fuck yourself. That's what I'm talking about.
Charlie.
I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
And if I take these banners?
You'll learn what it is to suffer. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Acquire a banner from Cave Camp and the Ruined Tower Camp without killing anybody, if possible. Oh, joy. Well... so be it. I'll head out this way and explore a bit more. Alright, Steve. Still lurking back there.
Keep quiet.
Freeze, motherfucker! Ooh, you're problematically tough, aren't you? Oh, I think we're all big and mad, do we? Send a message to your priest, who is about to meet a rather grisly fate. Well, anybody else want some? Yeah, apparently. That was a good one. Painting a radiator, fair enough. Same radiator, or are we talking a really big radiator, or really fancy painting, or I don't know. Right, back down to the water around this side, I guess. Bit annoyed that they all ran away and oh shit. Dodged my big old spell, but anyway. Sorry, I didn't really mean to put one right between your eyes there. You looked, well, I don't know what you look like, but it wasn't what I was thinking you were. Still, as far as getting shot in the face goes, she looks none too worse for the wear. Ah. I see. Struggling with the streaky. Not taking the bacon approach then. Actually, I don't go for streaky bacon anyway usually, but looks like where we're going then. It's laying on the cushion set out for her, kind of doing this Superman thing. It's just lying there. It's quite adorable. What have we here? Now then, I need to find a way. There's a site for something anyway. Didn't think it was going to take the screenshot for a second there. So somewhere up here there is a banner that I need to claim. Surprise, motherfuckers.
That it?
Apparently so. Sorry, board chief, and all he got on his person is a turnip. Come on, Carl. The door there. Door looks suspiciously exit-like. Begs the question, where's the entrance? Whatever it is, it must be up his... That looks... That's a door. I mean, somewhere around there must be a button to open it. That did feel terribly wasteful. Aha! Gotcha. What we got here? Times tarnish. Block has 20% chance to refill stamina and 10% chance to avoid all melee damage. Not too bad. How does that look? Quite particularly not interesting, actually. They're in that way, but there's a door over there. If I can get to it. I can. I was going to say, where's the lever, but it's right there, isn't it? Ta-da! So what I'm gonna do... I think I know what the way up is. Gotcha! Screaming about it won't help you. It's a very yellow looking Zorps. So I'll save down here. Try and sneak in here and get the flag, whatever it is, presumably up top. Without causing too much bother. Surprisingly viable. That looks relevant. I think that's probably relevant to a tripwire. Not tripwire.
Like
Push a map.
In case you don't feel like getting us all killed.
Now, guessing... Looks like the only way up that I can see. Just hoping this will do the job. Right up, when you not see reason, starve us, you leave us without recourse but to strike you. And trap us, you leave us no recourse but to go through you. Your actions will only doom us both, and so doom the keep. We know the importance of holding the gate and culling the wilds. We've done it for as long as you have, some of us for longer. Oops. Bit of a headache. Plenty of drink, knock back some painkillers or something. Be up and about in no time. Hope. I hope.
Someone there?
Nope.
I'm not going up that scaffolding. Looks like there's an easier way to get up there.
Huh. Never mind.
This is not a great way. Go! I barely took any damage. Okay, that hurt a little bit more. Oh, where are you? Got one banner rather, and didn't have to kill anybody, so... Now, we've just got to go... Well, quite a long way back this way. Go back to camp. But... To be honest, these points are kind of annoying at times. Well, so if we can't go around this way.
This is a bit too crowded for my taste. I suggest the back door. It's more fun anyway.
Not for you, that statement is so ridiculously loaded.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did. Fortune may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Just leave exceptional gear right there, why don't you?
Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solace Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
Nice armor, though. Like you're having fun complaining, I'll leave you to it. Sounds like you're unimpressed with the sculpture of Nandru. What's the story here? Sculpture's incredible. How can you not like it? Looks like you're having fun.
Complaining? It's a waste of time and labor. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This
I do agree.
isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
It does seem wasteful, don't blame you. Yeah.
I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the
You
end
never
of the
know, you
day,
might
we
achieve
still
something.
need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
One second here. Be setting this off. Wait a second. Done. Right. Now. So I just wanted to talk about it. Didn't actually have any particular input. That's the tower we just climbed. I have a treasure map. Shutterscarp, is this one? Have I somehow done another treasure map successfully without meaning to? Oh, my loyal shield. Yeah, I clearly got that without meaning to at all, which is not terribly surprising. Okay, this was the treasure map I was looking at. Alright, okay, never mind. Come back to that. We need to keep on going this way. Zorps everywhere. Start with the High Priest, because it's the one likely to do some healing. No, you don't, buddy. There's one left somewhere. There you go. Got him. Hey, loot. Technically heading a bit too far north there. I turn off a compass in this game. I feel like I maybe did. Yeah, we'll come back to that ruin in a bit. That looks like the back edge of Malia's camp. It is, so I have to loop further around. Oh, hello. Loop further around. Right to Galawain. Okay, well, we're in, aren't we? They look rather hostile. I might leave them for a bit because they look like they might actually be able to put up a decent fight. So that's obviously the cave camp down there. Let's drop our quick save here. There's the banner. Can't see it. I also don't see any bad guys, but I think going around might be the way. Old Flat Farms. I had the foggiest where I was trying to get to, it'd be a bit easier. Allegedly, somewhere over there. I remain unconvinced. Hmm. Try looping around. Somewhere over here, maybe. Those are the skillies, that's alright. Let's back off down this way.
We've got company!
Stand raw!
Now, I see you down. Yes, they do devastating damage there.
That's all of them.
Let's try this.
We could probably sneak through here and just grab the bag.
Plan. Yoink. So let's see the damn banner, which doesn't help much. There it is.
Keep quiet.
One. Try and get out of here carefully without being caught on the way out. Always the most dangerous part of a burglary, apparently. The urge to take to your heels and all. Right. Return to Amalia's camp. How are we doing for time? 10:10. Okay, we'll head this way and then we'll loop back. This music has slight Game of Thrones vibes.
Jungle cat.
I have Ed here. Keep that one further back. The cat has just moved off the cushion right into the middle of my mouse pad with impeccable timing as always. She's probably going to be overjoyed when I pick her up and put her back in a minute. Right. You adorable fluffy pain in the bottom, you're going to have to move. Over here again. Thank you. No, well, she took that surprisingly well. This bit's mine, that bit's yours, okay? Alright. Now, where were we? Looting dead spids. Right. Cool. Okay, that's all right. She's not climbing off the desk. We're trying it on again. Even to the floor. I think she might be a bit warm up here, actually. Right. Back to the gate, and I suspect we probably won't be particularly popular right now.
What do you want?
I've come to money parley. I think it's time we talked. I can't compliment the security of your camps, but I can compliment the quality of your banners. Let's try and ask a parley first.
Parley? Wait a second. You're the one who's stolen my banners, aren't you?
Yep.
The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the Tusks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help. Let's talk
She's
inside.
giving Boss Nass vibes there. Nice. Okay. Your camps don't look exactly thriving. Yeah, I mean, so far I'm on track to solving it peacefully as well, but we'll see whether or not it stays that way. There she is.
Alright, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live in the Breed. I don't take that for granted.
Kind of just say you're welcome, think nothing of it. Get on with it, shall we? Kind of you say you're welcome.
Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Radut or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds.
Yeah.
Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Radut wouldn't send me here if there's no way out. Never too late to reconcile. We have to try. Murder's pretty difficult to make up for, that's true. Radut wouldn't send me here if there's no way out.
No. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about the problems. What are they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
Father died outside the Tusks, and don't you have a duty to finish what he could not? To be about your oath. Well, I've got the intellect for this one. I'll try doing that one, I think.
You mean How did I not?
Not entirely sure I'd agree with that sentiment anyway, but still.
You're free to go now, Amalia. Enjoy it.
Yes. Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument.
Oh, I see.
Happy for you, Amalia. Enjoy the freedom.
The only way she can leave is if she has
It'll
a...
open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there.
Yeah, something Raggett said, like, you
I'll take
can't
it
send them out, let them leave without a purpose.
The hare leaves the burrow.
She's got a purpose, like, apparently she is obligated to finish what her father started, or grandfather. That's cool. Go in here then. Circus scale mail, huh? Damage and crit damage, well, oh, it's fucking bloodied, isn't it? Yeah. It looks quite cool though. Shimmers went out. Look at the way it flaps for a turn. That's cool. Nice little details. My hair does the same though. That's quite cool. Not really me. I like it a lot actually, but it's not really me. What I'm wondering, if and when I do this again with a another build, like if I go two-handed sword, I'm better off going for heavy armor because I want to be fast and yeah, fast, agile, and dish out a lot of DPS, but not necessarily be tanky. Well, speed and damage over yeah, being heavy and tanky. I don't know whether or not medium or heavy armor will be the way though, because I don't think heavy armor actually slows you down. Actually it does, because it consumes more stamina to move in it, doesn't it? So I'm going to loop this way to the tower. Yeah, it consumes more stamina, but you can reduce... Right, there are perks to reduce stamina cost for light and medium armor, and also for heavy and medium armor, whichever way you want to go. So I think medium's still going to be the better for, you know, a fast build that maxes out its stamina. I think I'm reaching that conclusion. Lower protective value, but I'll be able to move faster. I'll have more stamina anyway. I think this may be the way. So who knows? I might end up actually using that at some point in a future build.
Hey. I might have something for you, Envoy.
Right.
Welcome back to the tower, Envoy.
I met Amalia and we came to an agreement.
I'm all ears, Envoy.
She's living with a warden to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, Envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this. No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to? Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with. It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
Whoop.
Hey.
So, what did I get for that? Guy. I got Ashfall's Legacy. Attack damage and critical hit damage with pistols and arquebuses. So I'm currently sitting on might of 13 plus 28 damage, aren't I? Oh, no, it's a so it's a ring. Sorry. Let's see, cast speedness. No, I can't use it. Damn it. It's good. Very good, actually. 20% damage buff at lit. But my spells and stuff will suffer for it, and I need every advantage I can get there. So we have another ability to stack. So Frost's maxed out. Being able to harvest more essence would be nice. I could also put points into buffing fire, flame accumulation and shock accumulation. Or I could buff one of my spells. Which is in place. That's kind of useful, I think. Yeah, it decreases essence penalty. But when ranger, I think there's one that. It's the fighter that's got one. Yeah, reduces stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor. So there are options there. I think that might be the play. Make that a bit more effective. Yeah, I think that's going to be the one. So I think the level cap's 25, if I remember rightly. Okay, so let's clear that. Clear this. And sort of work my way up through here. There's a whole lot of stuff to clear. Yeah. Doing 20 past 10. So hopefully we'll be able to cross off one more quest this evening and push on. Have a loop round the top here, maybe. Nice. I corrected this, right? Yeah, I did the same thing, but took a few more dialogue points because he didn't have the high intelligence. Yeah, I had a feeling there might be another way to get there. You need dialogue, but you kind of don't need the unique dialogue sometimes. It does make it a bit easier to achieve the results you're after, though, I suppose. So there's that. But iffy, you know. Equipment upgrade available. Definitely want to upgrade my tool. Before terribly long. And then we're starting to think about moving into legendary ranked gear, which I'm very close to needing, so. A delay before I could actually make my feet move then. For a second I thought I was playing 76. Right. Let's head off and go and do this quest. Go and find this missing convoy or caravan or whatever it is. So head over here towards the road, and it should be going straight through, shouldn't it? I feel like the days are shorter up here. Galawain Shrine's a tough fight. Yeah, we spotted it, but that'll be tomorrow, I think. Yeah, the dialogue skill did get a bit much in Starfield, really, didn't it? Kind of overdid it a bit. Their attempt at the different approach to dialogue was quite cool, but
Tracks leading off the road.
Needs a little bit more work.
Trouble.
Game crashed. For all the joking about Fallout crashing, Avowed crashes more often. In my experience. At least once a day at the moment. I recognise the name of that place, Cal, but I don't remember it. Love it when the progress bar goes backwards, don't you? Nice, well, I'm a bit annoyed I'm going to have to do a bunch of this again, but hey, it is what it is. It's got sharp near the major's place. I think I know where you mean, yeah. Turn tomorrow, you crashed 4 times today. Oof. School kids being on holiday. Yeah, could be. It's Easter, isn't it? Really? Excuse me. You what, if I do play this game? I'm playing this on Game Pass. I might be. Yeah, I am, aren't I? So if I were to play this game, I would consider modding it, but I can't do that if I'm on Game Pass. But I'd mod the fucking fog of war out of it if I could. How do, Mike? Nearly there. Undo the crush damage. It was intended to be hard, wasn't it, Moria, from what I recall? Right. Right, onward. It is this way, isn't it? Yes. Thought it was. Yeah.
Tracks leading off the road. Could be someone in trouble.
This time, we save it. Yes, Marius, I am aware. Yeah, I remember that. Map was a whole thing. It's not entirely randomly generated. I think it's partially randomly generated, isn't it? Procedurally generated, or whatever you want to call it.
Funny how we see more wrecked wagons than intact ones out here in the Tusks.
Bill of goods sold to wardens. Received from destroyed caravan. Cataloging goods sold to warden tower. Salt pork, 2 of 7 crates. Salt fish, 1 of 6 crates. Linen garments, shirts, trousers, underwear, sold 5 of 20 sets. Gunpowder, snuff, sold all but our personal stashes. NB, if ever come back, bring more. Flame, Gillen, no female dwellers captured among caravans dead. Whoever destroyed the caravan seems to have headed, headed southeast. So we've got pretty well a loop around here, haven't we? Common ailments around among the denizens of Galawain's Tusk. Moulder lung. Cured by using local ingredients. Okay. So that's one of the reasons they wanted the snuff. Cure their lung disease. Yeah, I seem to remember like the early corridor layout being somewhat... Oh, and I think the early bit was consistent and then it got a little bit varied after that, but maybe misremembering. More of the same, okay.
There's a set of wagon tracks heading east from there.
And judging by those tracks, the wagon had a worryingly large friend.
Yep, there's some big trucks that look suspiciously giant-like. I'm guessing there's an ogre involved.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Do not ask again.
I was right.
traveler? What business have
Rockor.
you with me?
Looks like the merchant Lorraine mentioned. Suggest caution. She's not here because she wants to be.
Well, what is it?
Release her or die. Well, I could do that. What's going on here? Tell me where keep it a captured. You the one that destroyed the caravan? This is Gillen. You the one that destroyed the caravan?
Yes, I am.
Why would you do such a thing?
Because they attacked me.
Huh. They... Oh, gods.
With fury and hate, they struck at me.
It looks like you might have the Dreamscourge, or it could just be an ugly ogre. I don't know which.
Attacked, and so I killed them.
Is that really what happened? Sorry that happened to you. Why take a hostage? Why did you approach? Why did you approach them?
He just needed help.
I still do. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Why should I help you?
Because then I shall release Gilleen.
If I refuse, well, presumably squishy, but
You will. I am glad that...
Tell me what you need.
I apologize. My breath left me.
And yet you still managed to slaughter the entire caravan.
The caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Gilleen go free.
I think I have the recipe already, is this it?
Yes, that's it. Follow its instructions. That should be enough to create a cure. Thank you, traveler. You may speak to Gilleen if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
I could easily untie you and get you out of here before he notices. Well, I could. Found the recipe. Can we talk about what the ingredients might be? I mean,
Sure. I don't really know this place, but I'll do anything I can.
Gunpowder snuff. I think I know that. Can you tell me about the antimycotic moss?
It grows on trees with red leaves, right? We passed a few of them on the road here. Try near the Warden Tower.
Beetle nests?
Not much. We avoided them. But there was some near the gate when we came in, I think.
And gunpowder snuff. I'm guessing I'm going to have to get the tower.
We sold them some. They should have plenty to spare.
I'll be back soon then. I'm not going to keep it, but let's have a look at the superb spear. Ooh, that looks interesting. How does the exceptional one look? Cleaner and nicer, actually. Exceptional round shield actually looks quite nice as well. Anyway. Materials are definitely more useful. That might be a cool picture there, but it's not quite as cool as I thought for a minute it might be. Boom. Wasn't quite what I was going for, but anyway.
champion seek. Make worth and wrong.
Going all right. Bad day for that guy, but anyway. Pew, pew, pew. Ooh. Found me a Zerp camp. And the master's here. Thought it might be. You know what I haven't seen yet? A Balrog. All this talk about them being big and ferocious and so on. I haven't seen one yet. Ooh, Shadow Dancer's boots. Don't know what the deal with those is. Dodge distance and health restoration. Maximum health, move speed, and intellect perception essence. Yeah, good, but like the third bomb one's a bit more actually. Not for me. I almost wish I could equip my party members with better gear, because this legendary stuff that I'm not using. Yeah, you can break it down for crafting materials, but that just feels horribly wrong. Lots of stun on this one. It's dude. Larger around it. Zorba camp. Whoop. Gunpowder snuff. Hard to breathe, won't belong to this bolt. Finishes me off. Battle model long finishes me off. Managed to grab some antibiotic moss. Grows around the large red trees that sit atop the large rocks. If I'll have some gunpowder stuff left over, too weak to brave the beetle nests. Berserker ring. Guessing I know what I was going to do. Constitution, no. I was wrong. I was wrong. I thought it would give me resistance or damage increases my health drop, but it did not. There we go.
We encountered before. Will you go all glassy-eyed again if you touch it?
Probably. Might be a bit of Ardra, perfect to study erratic flow of essence and natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, infestation of Zorops in the area. Mustn't let that stop our studies. Oh, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. So myself and others decided by splitting up we'd be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. Heard Nicholas' cries last night. I believe that means I am the only one remaining. Hopefully Petru can make use of their equipment, assuming the Zorops didn't damage it too much. Either way, my studies of the Ardra have been most exciting. I should have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. No, you are overly dead, though.
Something happened here.
Zorobs.
Drip by drip, the slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
So provide shade in the sun and shelter from the rain. Wrong one. Something truly changed to really say to ourselves. One day we all look in the mirror and see someone we don't like. Must be a bit grim. You evolved to survive. I tried to beat you down and it failed. Evolved to survive. That's true. I kind of like. I think that's probably the one I'm going to go for.
Carve away the old self. Warp the wood to give us strength. We embrace your resolve within us.
Ooh, pretty flowers on the Ardra. So, now all I need is calcified beetle nest nodule. Southwest of the Warden Tower. That's a fair old trek, isn't it? Alright, off we go then. Number one, Zorp, scratching itchy boils. Oh dear. Somebody had Zorps and Dreamscourge to contend with. Not good. That's probably what happens with poking around in the Ardra while the Dreamscourge is an issue. And we're back here. Okay. I had a feeling something would send me into these ruins eventually. It turned out not only was there
looks like the beetles have settled in nice.
a beetle boss, what's the word I'm looking for? Bounty to find here. There was also this quest too. Nice, got what I need. Now I head back to the ogre. I like the ogres are more than just like dumb brutes in this game. Normally they're like the ones in Baldur's Gate 3 are technically smarter than you'd normally expect them to be, but they're often portrayed as barely more than animal instinct and a little bit more, but not much. Yeah, they're going a bit more sophisticated in this. Not generally counted as kith, but they basically are. Implies a certain level of racism, really, doesn't it? Speciesism, I suppose, in this case. Some red moss here as well. Let's be off. This should take me back to the Ogre's Cave, I believe. Zorps tend to worship and follow the lead of ogres and stuff like that, don't they? So. Back in a minute. Just gonna poke around your house. Help myself to everything that isn't nailed down. Still unbound. A bit more law than I feel like wading through, really. Nice, got a few goodies there. Slightly floating candle. Ooh, what have we here? Exceptional great hammer. Exceptional dagger. Goodies stashed away in the ogre's cave. Apparently nobody worries about me stealing.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
I do.
Yes.
Ooh, Stoneheart, okay.
I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
Maybe you will.
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve.
It's a borderline philosophical ogre.
Leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
No, you're smart enough and reasonable enough that,
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
he could establish himself an actual place in society, you know? Become a caravan guard or something, or gate guard or something like that. People think twice about trying to bust through and a guy 3 times their height is saying no. Oh, yeah, there's, I think I need, yes, need to get me through a illusion up there. Oh look, there's an illusion hiding something. It's glowing purple and really quite obvious.
That's done. What? It's her.
No. Not quite what I was expecting, but hey. Ooh, on the other hand, that's more of the speed I was looking for. Right, what have I got to get rid of here? Fine sword. Exceptional dagger. Exceptional great sword. Exceptional hammer. Common axe. Common robe. Nice, 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 nice. I think just need to done on that quest, aren't I? Yes, nice. So I'm gonna run over the tower and see if I can spot that lady. Might give me a reward, she might not. I got a few rewards off the ogre, so speaking of, what did I get off the ogre? Stoneheart. Summons a ruinous blight to fight with you. Not terrible. Additional backup is definitely not unwelcome.
However long you need to stay.
There she is.
Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
Good evening. It's good to see you again. How are you feeling? Trust you didn't get kidnapped again on your way here. Good to see you again too.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even.
I bet.
She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
Wish you both happiness.
Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here, should you...
I think she's happy to be out of a cave. I get that. Makes sense.
And one thing before I forget.
The wardens let me open shop.
Which is now laid in an
That's
artificial
not as much
cave.
for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Yeah, I mean, like, you could say that about a house, to be fair. Artificial cave. But at the same time, this is specifically unheated bare stone. It's a lot closer, you know. Definitely need a bunch of this. Oh, but it's expensive. Superb dagger. Look at that. Superb grimoire of defense. Superb wand. Superb robe. Again, so expensive. Pearlescent icosahedral. What the feck is that? Hellstone. Many sided, I guess. I don't know how many sides. I'm gonna Google that. I want to know now. Yeah, icosahedron. Shape. In geometry, it has 30 edges and 20 sides. Okay. It's the shape of a D20 then. Business around your head and gives you +4 to your intellect. What have I actually got around my head at the moment? Might. Okay, I'll skip it as is. Otherwise, she has a few good bits and pieces. Not going to buy anything right now. I like the little D20 reference in that. Alright, let's quickly double check if I've scrapped everything I want to scrap. I have. I didn't really want to do that, but... Gotta put that down till I find the token base. Alright. So the first thing I need to do is upgrade the magic missile all the way to superb. Wonderful. Now everything is at the highest, at the top end of superb. I need lots of Adyran to get over the line. So I'm going to look at upgrading everything to all the crafting materials rather to the top tier. All the ones I need anyway. Get everything out of the way first. Right, so I need that.
Why do you ask?
So we can upgrade here, okay. Let's start anyway.
I was wondering what they
Did not get me far. So I can't upgrade because I haven't found the leather type that I need yet, I guess. The hide or whatever it is. So I assume... Yeah, dragon hide. Until I find some dragon hide, yay, I won't be able to upgrade anything any further. I've got enough to take one of these over the line, though. Hmm. Really much
They
point in
play
worrying
their
about it
cards
at
so
this
close to the
stage, I don't
chest,
think.
it's hard to figure out what they want. Maybe they just want...
Okay, the Jetta wants to talk and so does Marius, apparently.
Getting the hand involved is a good way to end up in an asylum.
Right. You're gonna have to explain that one.
You've never heard? The Hand Cult have secret asylums all over the world.
That can't be true.
When you stay too long, your face melts off like candle wax. Not a pretty sight from what I hear.
She's not joking. The Hand Cult have a nasty habit of locking up those who know too much.
Then why did you tell us all that? God, it's like you want my face to melt off. Envoy, been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
Got it worked out. Traditions seem like they were invented by a crazy person. Can make a cute couple. Traditions have kept Solace around for centuries. Tempted by that one, but I'm not going to. Glad it all worked out.
Right. I just wanted to make sure you knew how big that was, in case she didn't thank you enough. Envoy, what do you need?
That's okay for now.
Not before I've done some reading.
Giada?
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit.
Not wise.
You made peace with the Delamgan in Galawain's Tusks.
Delamgan.
Could that be a sign of things to come?
I think animators can work with nature, not against it. Doubtful civilization always conquers territories. Like, yeah, I think it can work with in time.
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible.
Yes,
There's
that's
plenty of
close to
work
real
ahead of
life,
us,
that.
But I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
Hmm.
Until next time.
Okay. Well, what else we got? Totems of Perseverance, treasure map, and push on with the story, so... A document or two to shift away. Cool. And allegedly, I've got another ability. Nice. Where did I put the last one? Oh, I forgot to use it, didn't I? Cool. Well, for one evening, I feel like we made a decent bit of progress. Okay. Well, for one shiny evening, that wasn't quite as fast as I wanted it to be. There we go. We're all good. So yeah, that was fun. Towards Solace Keep tomorrow, I think. So we're definitely going to jump back in and continue pressing on. 3 Balrog skin. Need to unlock the link to Legendary. So I would need to upgrade something to Legendary first in order to do it, would I? I thought I might need to find some in order to do it. But we'll figure it out anyway. Need to find more of that Ardra stuff, really. I could already buy a couple, but it would wipe out a very large sum of my money. There's not really anything else to spend it on, though, so... might be worth doing. Anyway, yeah. we'll push on with this tomorrow, head towards Solace Keep. I imagine we'll be knocking at the gates sometime tomorrow. And that'll leave us with probably a couple more, at least, sessions to get through. 2, maybe 3 more sessions, perhaps. Next week and beyond. And hopefully we'll wrap this up. Because for the moment, as I say, we're going to push on with this and we'll jump back into Atomfall once we've got this one crossed off. Because it would appear nothing new coming out in the news front today, incidentally. Well, it would appear probably on Monday for Oblivion remaster. The only closest thing I did hear to some news was a conversation around the idea that whether or not Fallout 3 might follow Oblivion into a remaster territory using the same principle. Because what it seems they're doing is using the same base code from Oblivion and using Unreal 5 to remake the graphics or to lift the graphics to a higher level or something like that. But the way the conversation went was that Fallout 3 being the next game in Bethesda's development line doesn't use a massively changed engine over Oblivion and therefore might be a doable thing to lift that without too much of a step on now that they've worked out how to do it for Oblivion. Which is an interesting question. Nearly there then, Steve. That's good. That was pretty cool, I think. It'll be fun to push on. So yeah, if Oblivion drops on Monday, we'll play that then. If it doesn't, we'll play more Avowed until it does drop, basically. That's my current plan. Otherwise, we'll be back at this tomorrow night. Should be good. Don't know if I will get my video, my camp build done tomorrow or if it might be Monday, one or the other. But I am working on it. The structure's in place, although it turned out a bit more of a headache than it should have been. Making Hugging Molly's place, basically. And it's close. The staircase is a bit of an issue. It means the layout. And, the layout's a little bit off where I'd like it to be, but... there's one change I could make to tweak things a bit, but I think I've made decisions now, so I'm going to work with what I've got. But yeah, it should be fun. How to make it a functional camp is going to be the hard part, though. But where to put the workbenches in, given that Hugging Molly's place definitely does not have workbenches in it. Some will be easier to use than others, I think. But yeah, that'll either be tomorrow if I get it done in time. If I don't, it'll be on Monday, which, if I was a gambling man, I think it might end up getting pushed to Monday. We'll see. I'll try for tomorrow. It depends. As I've got to do the whole decoration. That may take up enough of my day tomorrow, but I won't have time to record, edit, and do all that for a video on top of it. It's probably going to go that way. So we'll see how we do. Anyway. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you've had fun. Look forward to pushing on in Galawain's Tusk. It's an interesting area. Nice to be checking out a new one. Bit deserty like the last spot. We had 2 green areas and 2 deserty areas, but this one is obviously rather different in tone and more colourful than I anticipated with all the fungus and stuff. So yeah, it's fun. We'll dive deeper in tomorrow. So until then, thank you for hanging out. Do hit the buttons if you haven't already, like, subs, notification bell, and so on and so forth. We'll probably kick off early again tomorrow as well. Start at 7 like we did today. Go for 4 hours. Just keep pushing on and make that bit of progress while we can. As for what time we'll start on Monday or when Oblivion drops, we'll see how I'm doing, how I'm juggling things. Mrs. will be back by then, so I'll have to kind of work around what works for her as well, which probably will be fine either way, I think. But we'll see. And also depends what time it might drop and how long it takes to install and stuff like that. So, yeah, from what I recall, I wouldn't think it would be much more than like 50 gig maybe per Oblivion remake. Obviously, I don't know how big the original is. Let's have a gander at that. I am curious now. But I wouldn't imagine it would be much more than 10 times the size. Call that a ceiling. Store. Oblivion. Oblivion. Game of the Year Deluxe. Game of the Year. Okay, yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, it says 4.6, so I'm guessing 50 gig probably be the upper ceiling for Oblivion. That's including the DLCs, I think. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Although I would have expected bigger than 4 gig. Yeah, anyway, social media links, channel memberships on the blue join button if you want to, all that good stuff. Do appreciate, and yeah, we're back at it about 7 o'clock tomorrow. Should be good. So, until then, good rest of your evening. I'll catch you next time. Night, folks. See you soon. Which button do I want? Completely blank there. Night.